You better believe the flock is winning? Oh, no, no, no. I'm not sure. I'd be interested to see how many people have offerings. Because I would say if you have an offering, you are part of the flock. So
Ads
not all
Thanks for your patience.
726 of us. No, 676 of us. Oh my goodness. Good time zone indeed. You've started the new arc after Water 7. Unreal. You've done it. Are you numeralexic? Potentially. Carol, welcome in. I gotta restart my mobile. Of course, of course. What is the new arc? The arc is called Thriller Bark. Not a fan of the Achino family. That's okay. That's okay. How are you doing, Zerenia? Welcome in. Penguins. Indeed. My fingies are cold, bro. I get
Back
that.
from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Like penguin. Do penguins have fingies? That's the real question. I'm completely frozen. Well, welcome back. Are you outside? Carol, you're at 10 offerings. You've reached double digits. I can't imagine penguins do have fingers. Get warm. There's been rumors we'll be getting snow over the last few days. And, let's see what happens. Penguins do not have visible functional fingers, but they possess bone structures similar to fingers embedded in their flippers. Well, that's the case with most wings, kind of. I'm a penguin? Oh, really? Really? I haven't met a penguin yet. I haven't been to Antarctica. But about damn time for you to get some. I know. I know. That being said, it's currently 5 degrees Celsius, so doesn't look like we're going to be getting snow yet. T2F5. Yeah, not yet. Why I'm a penguin? Cute, chubby, useless. I feel that. I feel that on a spiritual level. Big mood. Maybe I'm not a lion and also a penguin. Maybe you are both. The linguin. I don't think there's any rules against that. Chimeras are a thing, right? I just got affiliated? Congratulations! GG's! Welcome! Now be overwhelmed by adding emotes and channel point redeems and everything. Though, now that you've just hit affiliate, you do gain access to channel point redeems. I recommend you get a bot. And I could be biased, but I recommend Firebot. It's the only one I've used, so there may be other ones out there that are more suitable for your needs, but that's what I recommend. I use Firebot already. Oh, great. I already set up Canopy with Firebot. Good shit. You'll love to see it. Okie dokie, lurking One Piece. Of course, I got you. Enjoy. Where do we want to see you? Put on your pants faster. What do you mean? Oh my goodness. I'm still on a starting soon screen. I'm so sorry. Folks, new short is up. Just so you know. Thank you, Zeranium. As crazy as it sounds, drop a lurk there. It helps a lot. So I gotta figure out all the possibilities with being affiliated. What country are you in, Carol? Germany. Okay. Germany. Well, you could always become an affiliate of the Bird God. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm gonna do it later on. Good. Good. The Bird God would be pleased to hear. I'm gonna do some channel redeem for Bird God if you don't mind. I mean, of course not. Of course not. Like, do you praise the Bird God already? We can collaborate on this a little bit if you'd like. We can, yes. If anybody out there feels like creating a Bird God sub offering list, you let me know. Maybe when I switch from streamerbot to firebot. Good stuff. Good stuff. Dorina, you know about NVIDIA Broadcast? I've heard of it. I don't really know what it is though, myself. I know you weren't asking me, but I'm just gonna offer my unsolicited thoughts. It allows amazing stuff. What is it? Do fill me in. I'm out of the loop. Almost natural. What's cooking good looking to you? Right now we're just yapping. Firebot will automatically switch our category over in 15 minutes. And until then, we're kind of just yapping. But trust me, we will be yapping for longer than that. Camera follows you, extra setting for light, audio, and all. Well, I need not NVIDIA Broadcast, as I do not use a face cam. My background is nice. That is unlike mine. I mean, my background is a thing. You guys won't be able to see it. Not yet, at least. Who knows? One day I might do a face reveal. Maybe. Maybe when the game comes out. Just a face reveal. I was going to sleep. Now I feel like streaming. I mean, do it. Do it. That's what I say, at least. I shall. There you go. All you need is a little bit of encouragement from the bird prophet. Bird, have you ever done the maths on your channel redeem name and credits? Somebody did. Somebody did, and I think it was like you need to catch every stream for like 2 years or something like that. I'm not sure. You'd need to check that math and also take into consideration watch streaks and subs and stuff like that. If anybody manages to get their name in the credits through channel point redeems, I would be colossally impressed and very humbled. So I'm gonna drop a lurk for now, trying to figure out everything. Of course, if you have questions, do pop back in. Any of us would be happy to help, of course. I'm almost at VIP. It's something. It is something. I'll get my name in the credits if it's the first thing I do. You can get there with subs. Like, that's a thing. There are a few bananas individuals that have actually got there. Panic zone? Flock of what? Us. The flock. I have 20k in almost 2 months, so we could do it in like 8 years. Unless you keep your watch streak up like crazy. There are some people who are in their 70s, which I think is fucking crazy. Pookie, oh my god, Pookie. Thank you for the follow. Oh, wow. Are we entering a focus already? Well, Pookie, first of all, welcome in. I'd love to get to know you better. But you've requested I lock in for a little bit. My wife is probably leaving for work in a little bit. I will lock in after she goes. Pookie, how are you doing? Enjoying the channel point redeems, I see. Don't ignore my messages. I'm so sorry. Well, if I'm not in the fight, then Gorilla would win for sure. Yeah, what's your combat experience? Whenever you can, absolutely. Pookie, how did you find me today, my friends? Doing well. Starting a new day, starting a new task. Let's actually get started a little bit. Going to window, package manager. And we're refreshing the list. I'm gonna do this, download that. But I never said we would win if I am in the fight. Fair enough. Fair enough. Pizza party? Well, welcome in from Pizza Party, my friends. I'm a game developer. I'm taking care of your check-in myself. Don't worry about that. So we are just doing some chatting before we dive into things. So if you're in Pizza Party, you're also a streamer. I encourage self-promotion here. So please do tell us. What do you stream? How long have you been streaming? When do you stream? Why do you stream? All that stuff. I play Arc Raiders. A classic. Lots of people have been enjoying that game lately. Not my kind of thing. I'm not very good at shooters. I'm half blind, so I am at an inherent disadvantage. Let's go, stream introduction. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do spill. I'm doing it for about 2 weeks at a good clip. Okay. Well, welcome in. So if you're 2 weeks into streaming, that must mean you are still on that grind to push for affiliates. Am I right or am I wrong? You got the mad hustle. And most importantly, are you willing to play Cloud with the bird at stake on a poker game? Listen, this still needs to be arranged. I love gaming, but I also love people, so trying to combine those together. I have affiliate. 2 weeks already ground out to affiliate. Excellent work. It took me about a month to get there. And what encouraged you to start streaming, my friend? And we are getting very close to, we are now getting very close to reaching our goal, I believe. Let's move this down. Yes, we are a meager 23 away. I came from Mixer a long time ago and got affiliate from the transfer, but it never really picked it back up until now. And you know what? That's okay. When I was way younger, I actually did stream on another account altogether. And I just never stuck with it. Actually, before anything starts going crazy here, I want to see. The fishing game is not working, so let me fix that for you guys. And how was your experience streaming on Mixer? This is cool stuff. Well, I mean, I haven't done anything yet. I've been yapping for 26 minutes. Let's import this into the project. It was doing it was great. I was doing well. Then the buyout. I don't know anything about the buyout. Who bought Mixer? Does anybody here stream to Kick at all? Good morning, Kathira. Welcome in. Not sure who, but it was completely gone after it. So it was like a completely hostile takeover. Kathira, thank you for making your 40th offering. I just got off PC for the first time in my life at 34, and it's rough. Why is it rough? What's rough about that? Sounds delightful. Oh my god. Sounds delightful to me. Then again, I've been around computers since I was like 3. Literally. Trying to learn OBS and stuff. It's definitely a beast. I'm far from an expert at OBS, but I think I'm smarter than your average bear, you know? If you have questions, I'd love to let you know. I don't think Twitch is a zero-sum game. There's millions of people that go live on this platform, and even more millions that just watch. Will do. One second, friends. I'll be back in a second. All right. I am back. Thanks for having a convo. Of course, of course. Yapping is like my favorite thing. And don't worry, Pookie, I still remember that you redeemed that lock-in. I am feeling like the coffee shits are starting to hit me soon, so I might need to go to the bathroom before starting this. Shit. Go back over to our assets for a second. I'll pick you 1, 2, and that's going to go into our asset store directory. Okay. I am gonna head to the bathroom. We're back in a moment, friends. I will see you soon. And when I come back,
Ads are
we'll enter a
starting.
lock-in.
Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay. Friends, I am back. We are going to enter a lock-in now, as per the request of Pookie. You can entertain yourselves with my chat-based RPG. If you would like to see the full player's handbook, you can take a look there. And I also have the fishing game, if that is your preference. I won't be able to see chat for the next 10 minutes while I get some focused work in. I will see you on the other side. at our prefabs. We're going to go over here. And let's just bring in our UI manager and whatever we need for its... Whatever we need for its dependencies. Here we are. Make that bigger for a minute. No, there's another way to do this, not free aspect. 16 by 9? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Got our speedrun timer up here, we got all this. But, time to start getting this all together. Our UI manager is good. But within our UI manager, I know there's something that uses a script. It is our... What's it? Side panel. Unit sidebar. There we go. Now we're going to need a squad manager. Let's lock that in place just so we don't lose that. There. Let's drag that in anywhere. And then for this, we are going to need a player. The artist is currently fixing the rigging of the model so we can finally get it in place. I really hope to get that done. Now, we have our squad manager, which is going to need a whole bunch of shit. We're going to need our player. This guy in, because he's the one that works. And then our player is going to have our formation anchor, which is what? We need our formation anchor, which if we go to our hips, there's our squad formation point. And take our player prefab, which is this guy here, just wire that in. Don't need our tactics shit. I'm wondering what I'm going to be doing with that, honestly, with the other tasks going on. The mind of a project manager, or at least a former project manager, while doing this, is so scattered all over the place. Like, these are all the different tasks. This dude's working on it. Alas, his game development life. Now, we go into our player. Are you gonna need anything? Probably. I just said play. What's the runtime I was doing on into? Anything? Well, actually, first of all, we're gonna get rid of this other main camera for our project. Not in our prefabs anymore. We're getting the camera. There. And our camera is going to need a game object. And we're gonna flip it. going to need to be wired up itself. We need rendering stuff. We don't need that. We don't even need our camera settings. We just want this. And then our input reader, player transform, player object, all that stuff. Is that going to be auto-fetched? And if it's not, let's fix that. No, it's good. But I guess this player object is not being used. Do I need it? Anyway. Now that that seems to be working, I have nothing in my sidebar, but we're going to be changing this all together. First and foremost, go into our assets. Asset store. Gothic UI 2. Now, let's look at this demo. Save here. This is the demo of the UI we're going to be putting in our game. Let's just explore. Scale effect. What's this? This is another heal effect. That's it's probably for like a circular health bar. Whereas this is for the let's actually, this is a UI demo, so let's use the UI. Will it let me? Interesting. Let's pull up the documentation on this, because that's probably a good place to start. Sure. Hi. Is there documentation? Okay, this is interesting. Can I look at the canvas? Actually, wait. No. There's a whole bunch of other things that we have here. We are going to go into our canvas difficulty. Well, that's not really how it's gonna work, but interesting to know. Canvas, create character. Well, it's not really gonna apply to this game, but we'll take a look. Well, it's not what it's gonna be called, but I can probably edit that, I'd imagine. These rings. I just want to try fucking with it, you know? Text. So I could name this, for instance. And then headshot. Oh, we are here. Aiden, welcome in. I'm so sorry, I was really focused. I think I'm kind of getting it. Now, is this font something I'm really interested in? Probably. But like I said, character creation's not really gonna apply. Now, let's go to our character creator. We get rid of that one for now. Canvas loading. Wait, sheet thick. Okay. You know what? It's actually quite nice to have a loading screen. I want to see how they do settings. HUD. Okay. Interesting. Just, a lot of this is not going to apply, and I kind of want to change these. But maybe not. Does it fit the setting? I just bought this asset last night in preparation for today's stream. Full disclosure, I didn't make it. I haven't made absolutely everything in this game. I do use assets. I want to see it functioning, you know? But, you know what, I guess this is not really... This is the canvas skiller. Canvas HUD. Background. Just look at these. Skill bar. What is that one? I see. You know what? I just had a thought. Let's go to my Trello board, because this is something. Go to this. Hold on something. Display capture seems a bit weird. Yeah, okay, we're done. What was the idea? It was could have, not necessary. A trip back. Just want to pull this up off the monitor for a second here. Ah. Wait a minute. I just fished. Oh! Oh, that's why the fishing game was coming out. Angel, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate you. You didn't need to do that, but you haven't needed to do any of the things you do in here. Thank you very much. I'm very humbled. You're funding game development, and for that, I greatly appreciate you. My Prime is used for your channel. I understand. I understand. Thank you very much. Itching your way upwards towards name in game. Also, I have 4 months, which you can't see. I can see that you resub for 4 months. What is your follow age? I think it's like back in April, isn't it? Six months. You knew me for 2 months. You're like, yeah, this guy's pretty nifty. I'll chuck my Prime into him. That maybe sounded weird. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you very much. And Zarenia's been here for a month and a half. Those who don't already know, Zarenia has very graciously offered to be my video editor. Huge shout out to Zarenia. I followed you when you came into Risen's and I was like, then I didn't pop by till like 4 months ago. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Time flies. Indeed. How's the new short doing? Let's pick that up. I have not even actually looked at it today. Chuck to pick into Discord. That's what I heard. Okay. It's rocking 36 views, which is typical, but it's in the lower end of our typical range. But I do see there's a new sub, which is brilliant. Oh no. Oh no. Leo has angered the High Priestess. Google doesn't have an answer for me for how tall Donachino is. I will definitely look that up for you. I've got you covered on that front. Interesting. I need to do mail, BRB, of course. You'll need to tell me exactly like what you do when you do mail. Do you just like run it somewhere? I just know that Zoro's 5'11". You know what? I'm not sure that Google has an answer for me. So it's not officially listed in canonical sources. If you can't already tell, you're in some filler right now. I'm gonna call him 11 foot and call it good. Yeah, he's got to be like 11 to 14 feet. Something like that. I have like a pinch in my back. Also, friends, I have 2 pieces of news. I will be missing stream, at least a portion of it. I'm not sure yet. Next week's Monday? No. Yes, next week's Monday. And then at the end of that week, I'm going on a little what's the word I'm looking for? Took a little getaway with Cloud for a couple days. I'm going to be missing Friday's stream, I believe. That's a guess for sure. Oh yeah, I feel like I'm in the weeds right now. You are. Honestly, you are. Now, I want to explore how this works. What is this? Oh wow, that's a episode 332 right now. Back to lurking. Thank you for the update. I'm gonna look exactly where that is.
Ads
332.
are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Yeah. By the end of today, you are going to be back into full swing.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay. And then we have these in, oh my goodness. We have these in different colors. Oh my god. He's a big guy. I keep zooming out and then these things keep getting larger. But they are quite small actually in the grand scheme of things. Let's just, for the hell of it, see how this works. So he's gonna be like pretty tiny. Actually, hold on. And I think I could put my... Hold on. I'm gonna go into my... I'm gonna take these. Let's just copy them. And then... Furball Framework. Thank you for making your third offering. How goes the things? Well, yesterday by the end of stream, I was like, you know what? I'm kind of done working on procedural generation. I've got a little something working. I'm gonna stick with that for now, and I'm gonna get into UI because it's another one of those things I'm going to need in place before I drop the announcement trailer. And thus the Steam page. Okay. We've copied all of these. Let's take our canvas head. We will disable this for now. Or no. We can just do that afterwards. Steam page coming up. Are you more nervous or excited? I'm very excited for one thing. But at the same time, I've just got to make sure that this quality is good. Really, that is the most important thing. So when I make my announcement trailer, like, this is one of my biggest hype up moments. I'm really gonna need you guys and everybody in all of the communities to really blow it up. Like, I'm a part of many very large communities, and I feel like I should get my presence known on Twitter more before I do this, so I can start gathering more of a following there. And Blue Sky, for that matter. Okay, so we've copied all of these. Now we can go back into our project. Put assets. What are you doing today? So today I'm going to, like, over the last couple days, we've been working on procedural generation and making a tool that allows us, and, well, learning how to use a tool that teaches us, it has a system for procedural generation that, sorry, I'm struggling to find my thoughts. It helps us dynamically make rooms from a given set of tiles. Which is exciting. And now we're working on a complete overhaul of the UI. That is our next big thing. Diablo. This is like your classic. This is your classic Diablo style game UI. I'm gonna make some tweaks to it. And Sir Drippy, welcome in. Looking good. It's slowly coming together. Everything is moving in the right direction. What are you working on today? I am working on UI. I got a little something going on with my UI stuff here, which I'm excited for. I'm gonna make some tweaks. I'm probably gonna hire an artist to do a couple of things, like replace some of these icons, replace this guy here with something else. However, these I definitely could take something with this, try to make it more like a potion bottle sort of idea. I like that idea. And same here. How do we feel about health numbers? I'm very curious to know. Oh. Holy James! Thank you for the follow, my friend. How are you? Hello, my friend. How are you doing today? And can I ask, how did you find me today, my friend? Fellow game developer. I am. I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. And they are... they've just annihilated your village. And you are an apprentice wizard, and you need to run to safety and lead your fellow survivors to the attack to safety, rather. Oh my goodness, I say that like 4 times a day at least, and I was still stumbling on my words. Coming in from Pizza Party, how are you? How long have you been in Pizza Party? This is a self-promotion friendly area. If you'd like to yap about your stream for a minute, please do. Please tell us why you're streaming, what you stream, when you stream, how long you've been streaming, all that stuff. A little over a week. And how's your experience? I personally love Pizza Party. It is a massive community of really great people. And it's very supportive. I stream a lot of solo content, so Metroidvania / Kingdom Hearts / indie games, and some stragglers. Okay. Okay. Good time zone to you, Mouse. How are you doing today? Waking up and getting up and moving. Very nice. You? We are doing well. We've been meeting our new friend, Holy Cheems. I don't have any big game dev credits to my name. I don't have a lot of time. But I did the community dev work on the Steam game Murder Miners. Okay. Okay. Let me take a look. Do you mind if I pull it up on Steam? Sure. All right. Murder Miners. And now I'm just going to shut down our music for a moment. Okay, there we go. And now here we go. This is Cheems. This is Cheems' game. He's worked on this. Hold on a second. I want to make sure I'm not blowing your ears out right now. Okay, so it's like an online shooter. And then you've got, I guess, what appears to be a story mode. No story mode, sadly. Okay. I'm kind of digging it, honestly. It's I don't know that it's something I would play, just because shooters generally aren't my thing. Okay. Okay. I actually really like this. That's really cool. And I noticed something about it. Y'all, it is currently on sale. It's 67% off. And it's a whopping $1 Canadian. I'm just saying. It's an older game, but it's there. I wonder if there's a community that's still actively playing this. Having being such a... It's 12 years old. The OG devs are releasing a new game either this year or next year, but I have zero attachment to that. Okay. And you've never worked on anything yourself? Or have you just made like prototypes and whatnot? Super cool. Thank you for sharing. It's got that split screen. Very nice. Got some co-op and PvP and multiplayer. It's got those trading cards. I'm going to want to get those at some point. Like I said, just a community dev. And you know what? That's fine. What was your role within this? Let's do this real quick. Bring that back. And while you give me an answer there, I need to run to the bathroom. I am back. I have a question. Is it usually a good idea to have 900 tests in one project, all in one file? Probably not, if I'm being honest. But then again, I have very little to no experience with like standard testing practices. Like automated testing, I have no clue how that works. For tests and prod? Probably. My development practices are kind of dog shit. I say this often. I know how to program, but I'm not good at it. Like, I can get shit done if need be, and I can figure it out. But Honestly, I'm just not good at it. I don't have the good habits. I'm glad I don't have to touch testing like that in my day-to-day. You know what? Just yeehaw, shoot from your hip. If it works, it works. Very cool. Thank you for sharing that. Let's actually just pull Steam over to this monitor. Now, go back to this. We're going to go to our scenes. Experimental. What is going on here? Happy hump day to you, Die Hard. I hope you are having an amazing week thus far. And you know what? You're just going to crush it to the end. You got this. I see. My pleasure. How's everything been on your end? It's been good. It's been really good. We've been getting a lot of shit done, which I'm super stoked for. I was saying earlier that right now I'm kind of in the mad dash to making this game pretty so I can get a Steam page online. That's what my primary focus is right now. And with that Steam page comes a not a launch trailer, an announcement trailer. And I am going to ask all of you, all 600 some odd people of you, oh my word, to take this trailer and show it to as many fucking people as you possibly can and ask them to do the same. I know it's asking for a lot. If it could be your pinned chat, if you are a streamer, for a little while, a week, whatever, I would greatly appreciate that. More than anything. YouTube link, it's in there. It'll be on all socials probably. It most certainly will. Oh, does a trailer already exist? No. No. Did I click the wrong one? Yeah. No, it's not out. It's not out. We're a long way from that. But it's kind of what I'm in a mad dash for. When that's out, that is my plea to all of you. It is single-handedly the most supportive thing you could do. I would also post it on Reddit. Oh yeah, it's going on Reddit. It's going on Reddit. It's going on Twitter. It's going on Blue Sky. It's going on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Craigslist, everything. I probably won't be able to help with that since I don't have friends and maybe 8 followers on GitHub. Not Craigslist. There's a lot of people here who are streamers. And I'm primarily asking all of you when the time comes. But with that being said, to actually get there, if I'm not asking prematurely, I gotta get rocking on this. I think I'm gonna enter another lock-in real quick, friends. I will not be able to see chat for the next 10 minutes. Wait, hang on. Okay. Leo. Bro. All right. Will do. Sit-ups and then push-ups. Usually it's the other way around. Six. 8.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
There we go. That is done. Now lock in. Yes. Friends, you can entertain yourselves with my chat-based RPG. To get started, you just do RPG job. And you can, if you would prefer to see the full player's handbook, you can go there. And if you prefer, I have the fishing game. I won't be able to see chat for the next 10 minutes.
Back from ads.
I will
Thanks
see you.
for sticking around.
Oh my word. Ads are now down. I just said this, but friends, I'm going to be entering lock-in mode. I won't be able to see chat for 10 minutes. But I will see you on the other side. Okay. What is going on, Unity? There we go. let's copy that. And we will work in experimental. We're going into our procedural generation. That's where we were last time. Sure, save. So let's now take this and let's drag this up onto UI Manager, UI Canvas. Let's paste for a moment. And we're going to start with the heads-up display. We're going to take all these, and we're going to rename these no count. Let's go old. No, that's not the old one, is it? No, that is new. Good news, we're going to take our HUD and disable that. That's not new. No, that's not old, rather. It's a new one. Let's go into health bar. This is all of our old stuff. So we're going to go here. UI canvas. Old. Oh my goodness, I just had another idea that I need to write down. I am just doing something here. Sorry, folks, I didn't actually get any UI work done. The creative juices in my mind were flowing, and I had to write my ideas down, or else they would have left me. Rude as hell. No, no, no. Just impatient. How many loonies do I have? A few. RPG, blacksmith, armor. Leo, you're too eager. I'm a broke boy. I yearn for the fights. Leo's like, just throw me back in, coach. I want to go in. Let's see, am I gonna get bodied here? No, that's not it. I am gonna get bodied by my own. There we go. Plus 10. Leo, I was the first player of the RPG. I know almost exactly how it works. I know all the commands, right? However, RPG stats character. No, that's... There it is. 27 AC. I've got 11 health, so I'm kind of squishy, but my strength is up there a little bit. Go along with my armor. And if I wanted to go to trainer, yeah, I need a lot of loonies for that. James, where in the world are you from, my friend? And James, I'm gonna drop you a follow real quick so I can return the favor. Mr. Fulcrum, welcome in. Middle of nowhere, USA. Well, ain't nothing wrong with that. I hope. Do you enjoy it? Iggy, it's a pleasure to see you too. Thank you for your third offering. I'm just waking up at the moment. Very nice. Very nice. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Brain is no work at the moment. Totally. Have good enough internet so we're all set. You know what? Fair enough. How is the holidays, bro? What holidays? Like Christmas? Val, welcome in. We're doing well. How are you doing today? It is holidays here, right? Maybe it's a UK thing. It very well might be, but I am in Canada. If I look up on another monitor, Ash Wednesday, National Drink Wine Day, Pluto Day, Thumb Appreciation Day. Like, well, what are we working on? I'm gonna need to go, of course, my friend. I got Ash Wednesday stuff tonight right now. I've heard of it, but it's not something I celebrate. I am not a religious individual myself. Firebot? What are you doing in Firebot, Val? What is Ash Wednesday? The first day of Lent. A solemn 40-day period of prayer, fasting, and acceptance leading into Easter. Interesting. Send it in the Firebot Show and Tell channel, Val. It's been too long since I did Christian religion stuff. I grew up with parents that were like kind of religious, but it was never really a serious part of my life. Pancake day. Is that what it is? I don't even know what I want to give up for Lent this year. I understand the concept of giving something up for Lent. I'm not sure what I would give up myself if it were important to me. I was thinking of Fat Tuesday, and that was yesterday. That one. Hey. Hey. Hold on.
Hey, fuck off.
That's amazing. I love that. Wow, I love that. That's fair. That's totally fair. I want to keep religious topics as low-key as possible, if that's all right. I have nothing wrong with it. I just understand that Twitch does. I can give you the MP3 if y'all want. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Can you just chuck it in the same channel? To be honest, my fast this Lent may just be to tighten my intermittent fasting. I've tried intermittent fasting, but I am too hedonistic to stick with it. Except for the bird cult, right? What cult? I don't know what you're talking about. Fat Tuesday was the end of Mardi Gras. Okay. Tuesday is every Tuesday for me. Yeah. I get that. Already on a weight loss cruise as well? What on earth is that? Just giving the context? Yeah, absolutely. My sister's boyfriend is Jewish, and right around Christmas time, we had his parents over for dinner. And they just told us a little bit about Hanukkah, and that was really cool. They're like, so what is like Hanukkah food? And it was like just a lot of greasy stuff, like literally. And that has meaning, and I think that's really cool. Cruise was a bad way to describe that. No worries. I'm too much of a fat guy to fast. I've done it before. And truthfully, when I did it, I lost like 20 pounds. And alongside that, I was running a lot. But eventually I was like, you know what? I don't care right now. I mean, I'm just fasting intermittently every day for 16 hours. Maybe I'll make it harder. Push to 24. I mean, if you're doing 24, Lent is 40 days long. You would need to ingest something. I'm so sedentary that if I wasn't fasting, I would gain weight despite my gym trips. Fair? Fair? I am also very sedentary, aside from the push-ups and sit-ups that Leo makes me do. Which, if Leo is to redeem right now, I'm going to do after I come back from feeding my cats. I will see you on the other side. As usual, entertain yourself with a chat RPG, all that stuff. Or the fishing game if you prefer. See you shortly.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And I am back. Friends, how are we doing? Walt, welcome in. My music has stopped, I think. No? My headphones are just off. There we are. Walt is everywhere. He is. He's absolutely everywhere. I'm just tweaking the rivets on my BVT tank so they print properly. I understand you're talking about 3D printing, but I know not what that means. Shout out to Walt, honestly. Absolute unit of a streamer. I have my Photon Mono too. I have the Photon... something or other. I think it very well might be the Anycubic Photon 1, like the first one. All the stuff I print, I've designed myself. That's really fucking cool. I don't have it set up though, after I move, because I don't have a good spot for ventilation yet. It's the same problem for me. I don't have a spot for ventilation. Frankie runs funny. Yeah. I'm trying to sell off my 2 FDM printers for a nice multicolor printer, and that will free up my workspace a lot. I don't know what FDM printers are. I'm so new. I've printed maybe 3 things ever. Also, fireworks in a barrel. Is this a one-piece thing? Filament print. Ah, I see. I see. I find myself amidst One Piece fans rather. My friend, I am caught up in One Piece. It is my favorite piece of media of all time, which is saying a lot. That goes across video games, movies, TV shows, books, anything. I am not caught up and do not care to get caught up because it exhausts me. Fair. One Piece exhaustion is a real thing. It's one of those things where like you will go through a sprint for a little while and then it's like, you know what, I just need to watch like a slice of life. That shit was way too intense for me. Or just like, it's been a long fucking haul. And then eventually the little One Piece worm at the back of your head is like, hey, remember? You want to go on an adventure? I'm an Elbaf in the manga. Right after I don't want to talk about this. I'm caught up in the anime. I'm not caught up in the manga. I am going to actually delete that message so Leo does not see it. I'm also going to delete that one. If you want to talk current One Piece with me, Cheems, DM me on Discord. Leo is in Thriller Bark right now. Yeah, we were discussing recent, if not current, One Piece. I thought I was vague enough. I'm afraid not. I think I'd prefer we keep any discussion beyond a high level, and anything anything before Thriller Bark open for discussion. But anything past that, let's keep on a need to know. If you want to tell me, DM me on Discord. If you want to DM me on Discord, you can join my server right here. And that's just an easy way to find me. Ghost ship. Is it this Brooke? Do we get to meet Brooke? You'll see. Just keep watching, bro. But yeah. Oh my god. This is a true One Piece fan with Luffy as the profile picture. Unreal. Bird, I have a new video on YouTube up now. Drop a link. Drop a link. That's me. Well, welcome in. The guy with the Luffy profile picture. If you wouldn't mind changing your nickname in the server to your actual Twitch username, that would really help a lot. Everybody, the YouTube link that Serenia just dropped, pull it up right now. That is my urgent plea to you. I'm going to... Oh, that's very nice. Nice. Thank you. Everybody, go pull this up on YouTube. Drop it a like. Zarenia is my video editor. Thank you, Zarenia. Your captcha's way too hard. It's not my problem, unfortunately. I don't know how to change it. Also, a little bit of a YouTube hack for you. If you slow down the YouTube player to as low as it goes and just leave it up, it counts as like if you're playing on 0.25 times speed, it's like you're watching the video 4 times as hard. I'm just saying. Leo, I missed your message. Is it Skeleton Boy? Yeah, I saw that. I did see that. Don't worry. Drippy is a bot. Yeah, Drippy's a bot. Oh! And James is here as well. I'm just excited. He's a cool looking dude. I love Brooke. Brooke is so nice. I'm sure I'll discuss One Piece at some point or another. Just DM me, bro. I'd love to talk One Piece anytime. Literally, the most played game on my phone is a One Piece ripoff gacha game from China. Brooke is ridiculously OP. This is true. This is very true. Finally managed to verify it. There we go. I'm gonna take a quick break to grab some food, and if you're still on when I'm back, I'll hit you up again. Brother, I'm gonna be on for like another 3 to 4 hours. Don't you worry about it. I'll be lurking though, of course. Techno, welcome in. How are you, my friend? What is the essay you're writing here? It was an idea I had that I couldn't drop before it left my mind. Just kind of like a storytelling thing. I have this sometimes. And then ideas for consideration. Let's throw in. Okay. Doing okay. All hail the bird god. Indeed. All hail the bird god. Oh, Carlson, who do you want to bless today? Oh, you're getting close, Leo. Oh my word, another blessing on Leo. He is gonna be there soon. A book would work as bait for me. Yeah, fair enough. The book bait skeleton strikes again. No! Oh my goodness. How do I... When am I going to spell this right? You know, do you happen to have any cool ideas what to do with VPS since I have one for like a year? I imagine this is a resin printer, but I could be wrong. Something to hang on your wall to put pens in and shit like that. Virtual private server, not really. I see. I see. Why are you hanging pens on a wall? Just, it's... Because if I had the ability to, I would. Why clutter my desktop when I can use up some wall area? Virtual private server, not related to resin printing. If you have a Raspberry Pi, try to do something with that. I think that'd be cool. Daryl, thank you for your offering. We're doing pretty well. Creative juices are really flowing right now, so we've been taking a little break from what we were actively working on to just some idea dribbling.
Ads are starting. Thanks for
But
your
he's still on the
patience.
League grind? No, sir. This is not League of Legends. This is more like RimWorld. Like you suffer a grievous wound where your right arm is completely destroyed. Something like that.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Drippy, I'm so sorry. No, 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 no. All right, let me display Skynet on my VPS. I did miss that message. Okay. Have fun. Look forward to meeting the Terminator. Boy. Okay. Now, back into UI. Let's go here to our, let's call this old. Okay, so now what we're gonna do, I should be doing this in the new scene. No, no I don't, it's okay. But let's start here. Okay, so if I now hit play, That's definitely looking a lot better. Of course, we gotta wire everything in. Now, Smash, welcome in. And Smash, thank you for the 10 biddies. My word. Thank you very, very much, my friend. I greatly appreciate it. You're making this game come out faster and better, and for that I appreciate you. And you're funding game development. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? And thank you. Thank you for the love, my friend. How do I change this? Blob left. Slider health. Oh, that's how you do it. So okay. Effect red. And change this to like blue. What happens? Nothing. What effect red 2? Hmm. I'm not really sure what that does. Frame. Right? I have returned. Welcome back, Cheems, rather. How are you? Button inventory. Well, if I Google this. Button craft. Button, main menu. Button spells. Red potion. Okay. Blue potions over there. Minimap. We'll keep that for now, but pop up. Let's remove chat, 'cause that's certainly not good. Party bar. There we are. Health manager. No. Quad manager. Why? What I have that? First time dropping in. Do you mind me asking what you're overhauling? Because your already looks really good. Your UI. Well, we're partway through. We are partway through this process because what we were rocking before was something not nearly as good. Hold on. Let's take our HUD. Let's disable this. What's going on here? Canvas, HUD. And then if we go into our other things here, this is what our UI. Oh my goodness, no, not quite. Side panel, twin panel, settings panel, and pause menu panel. This is what our UI looked like before we started today, which was less than ideal. But we're working on implementing in a an asset pack that that we've managed to pick up thanks to this thanks to the very generous support of this amazing community. And thank you for the first time chat, Slimelands. I imagine you are working on a game called Slimelands. Is that right? Okay, that is a lot clearer. Yeah, totally. So, this is what we're working on now. Almost. It's called Slime Dungeons, I imagine. There's a typo there. Do you mind if I pull it up on Steam? Do you have a Steam page? What? Not on Steam, but there's a pretty bad itch site. Well, you're more than welcome to link drop if you'd like. This is a self-promotion friendly area. So if you want to yap about your game, if you're a streamer, yap about your stream. Love to get to know you more. My UI is really bad. Mine has been bad for the last year, so don't worry about it. If you want to check it out, the link is this, but be warned, there's a lot of jank. I have an itch page for this game, my proof of concept testing. So I get it. I get jank, don't worry. Do you mind if I pull it up on stream? I don't mind. Cool, good stuff. Let me pause our music, and then I will figure that out. Oh my goodness. I have so many freaking tabs open. That real quick. Let's snooze those ads that are coming up very soon. Here we are. All right, so we got, this is out. Okay. Okay. Do you hope to someday bring this to Steam? Funny story, last stream I completely broke my game. It was not playable anymore. Such is game development. I get that. How did you find me today, Slimelands? I see it's made in Godot. Steam would be very nice, but that seems, at the moment, like reaching for the stars. I get it. Right now I'm in the middle of my mad dash for the visual polish I need to make this what's the word I'm looking for? To make this look pretty enough that I can make an announcement trailer. That is my current hardcore focus at the moment. And we'll see what happens from there. I found you perchance actually on the browse page, on the little sidebar on your screen. Like where did you find me? How did you come across my little channel? I was browsing for some inspiration to get better at streaming and see what other people do. My word, you've come to an amazing spot. I love helping people with their streams. I don't think Twitch is a zero-sum game. If I can help in any way, do let me know. And if you have not already considered joining the Discord community pizza party, I highly encourage you to. I have a panel about it. It is an amazing community full of streamers that are probably the most supportive group of people I've met. Not just online, in real life too. And by that I mean more supportive than anybody I know in real life. Not that these people support you in real life. I am as anonymous as I can be. W Pizza Party. Yeah, I just saw that, so I will join. Excellent. I look forward to seeing you there. It would be great to have another game developer in there. here, we're going to go into our prefabs. That's over here. Let's take our squad manager, drag that in there, and then we need to go to our player v2, grab our squad formation point.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your
Oh,
patience.
shit. No, that's not right. We are going to go into our squad manager, lock that, get our squad formation point right here. Okay. And now we can go into our canvas HUD. Make that go down. Party bar.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Let's add a tab of inspector. This is going to be our squad manager and our player. Let's take off our squad manager here. I'm gonna go into our party bar. Party bar, block that. Okay, so we go to our squad manager. Let's drag that in here. I am back again. Welcome back, teams. Paying less attention because I was nomming. Of course, I totally get it. I actually might get to nomming quite soon. What is this? Avatar slot. Let's just zoom in right here real quick. Frame. We want that. Slider health line. Okay. No? Praise the sun. Ah, yes. Are you a Dark Souls enjoyer? I'm a Dark Souls enjoyer. Oh, it's my favorite game. I love it. In fact, on the game request queue, it's a game that's coming up, and it is an exception I've made for games I will play on stream, because Cloud wants to see me play it. At least some of it. I haven't done much Dark Souls, but I'm big on Hollow Knight. I played that one on stream a little while back, actually. I don't go into Hollow Knight, I promise, Hollow you know what? What you do on your own time is your business. You don't need to defend yourself that much. It's okay. It was just a misspelling. It's just a misspelling, I promise. Yeah, we'll see. It's okay, okay? You don't need to worry. No, I can't get any more pizza points in your stream for 48 hours anyway. You're welcome to stay. But, of course, it's up to you. If you would like to bounce someplace else, I get it. I will only take it personally a little bit. But I get it. I will, but then I'll probably chat less often. Of course. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. I understand. You'll get lurking and ad revenue for me? Amazing. I'll take your pennies of non-attention. So we have our slider health line. How do they do this? Slider. So if I change this value, it goes down. Okay. Here. Okay. Hello, I'm back. Hello, Sir Drippy. Welcome back. How's the game going? It's going along well. We're slowly figuring out this new UI kit, and I'm very excited with how it's going. Glad to hear it's going well. Me too. Me too. We've had a very productive last couple of weeks, I feel. Knocking out a few things at a time. And it also helps that we have a handful of contractors working on the project. I'm super thrilled about that. Look at that little guy. Oh. I find that it's always rewarding to look back at previous versions and see the progress that was made, even if it was just some code. Oh, if you look back at my first VOD on YouTube, back from March, it's crazy. Even just the stream quality itself. This is what the game looked like and the stream looked like back in March. So that's what it all started like. What now? I think what we need to do is we need to go to our assets, scripts, UI, unit, help, UI. Name, fill bar. Just a second, folks. There we are. Everybody needs to start somewhere. Totally. Totally. It's all just one step forward every day. I never have a 0 day, even if I stream only 5 days a week. I'm trying to get something done on this every single day. I wish I could do that. For mine, it's only one day a week in the late evening when I'm able to work on the game. Why is that? Are you a student? Peach Collective, welcome in. How are you today, my friend? Student and the rest of my life just gets in the way. If it was truly, truly important to you, you'd find the time. That oftentimes means taking sacrifices. I'm just saying. I don't mean that to shame you. I don't mean that to gatekeep. I'm just saying that that applies to anything. What are you studying in school? I know. I know. I know you know. How familiar are you with the school system of Switzerland? Not at all. I am from Canada.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
What are you studying? Like, are you in... I'm basically getting my qualification to go study law. Okay, so nothing tech related. Interesting. Do you have lawyers in your family? No, no lawyers or even other people that have studied. Okay. For a while I wanted to be the first person in my family to get a PhD, but then I learned that wouldn't actually make me money. So, to be fair, I'm streaming on Twitch now and not taking a paycheck from it, so...
Thanks for sticking around.
What do I know? No, no, I already hit that message. I am sorry, folks. I am quite scattered. I think you know a lot because you found something you like. I'm going to assume you like streaming. I do. I do really like streaming. Doing game development while streaming like this and having a community of people that support me and motivate me to keep going is probably the happiest time I've ever had in my life. What are you working at? No need to answer if it's personal. What do you mean, like, what's my job? Yeah, this is my job. I actually left my last job as a web developer back in March, right around the time of my first VOD on YouTube. And devoted my time to this full time. And while I only stream to from roughly 6 to 7 hours a day when I stream, I do work every day outside of stream. Warrior Realms, thank you for coming in for the first time chat, and you most certainly will. We're having a great time here. How did you find me today, my friends? If you have any information about which Unity course or series is updated or good for immediate level for gameplay development, could you tell? The best teacher for game development / game design and everything like that is the School of Hard Knocks. Just fucking download Unity and fuck around and find out. That's what I've learned. Though that being said, the game development .tv is a paid course. They have a lifetime plan that frequently goes on sale that gives you lifetime access to all of their courses. I think that's a great place to start. Some of the foundation of this game actually came from that course. Boo. What do you mean, boo, Iggy? As in, boo! Or... I should probably explain why I've gone in the past few streams for so long. Oh. No worries. You don't need to explain yourself. I understand that life is not just watching Bird mostly procrastinate. Boo is actually a programming language, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not surprised. Somebody somebody made a programming language called Rockstar in a drunken haze because he thought, wow, every job posting is asking for Rockstar programmers. Wouldn't it be funny if I made a programming language called Rockstar? And so he did. And it's just, you write really weird sounding 80s heavy metal lyrics, and they all are like have a syntax, and it means something. It's loosely typed. It's really funny. And there's a good talk called The Art of Code on YouTube by the guy who makes it, and he talks a little bit about it in his talk. I don't want to struggle with old version arrows. Actually, the course could be well, but too old. Totally. Warrior Realms, seriously? The best way to learn is by getting your fingers in Unity and trying to do things that are just slightly outside of your comfort level. Don't be making circles move every time you open up Unity, because you're never going to learn something if you've already done it before. Instead, take your circle and make it jump. It's a little bit different. Uses different systems in there. And then make it dash and sprint and stuff like that, and just keep adding little things onto it. And every time you do this, push it a little bit further outside of your comfort zone, and eventually you'll learn. I actually made my own programming language. Drippy, you're so cool. Average Gamer, welcome in. Thank you for making your 64th offering. That's a lot of offerings. You can bless somebody if you wanted to. I stopped developing it, but it's on GitHub. If Mr. Bird will allow me to send the link, go ahead. Absolutely. Each, thank you for still being here. Yeah, Warrior Realms, my best advice to you is install the latest version of Unity and make prototypes. Just make a project, do a little thing in it, and eventually just make a toy that does something. And eventually when your confidence is high enough, start putting things together and making a project. And same with me too. The best programming language in existence. Programming language W#. Open source. It is all in Rust. Rust is a low-level programming language, if I remember correctly, right? I've never used it. I've never even seen it. In fact, why don't we take a look at that? Let's go here. Nope. Nope. I'm seeing file extensions. Ah, here we go. Resolve.rs. Yeah, that looks like it is low level as shit. Tell me about the process of making a programming language. Does it run its own compiler, or does it transpile into another language? Divine Calamity, hello. How are you doing? It's based on the LLVM toolchain, and it compiles to machine code, either AOT or JIT. Wow. You do way cooler programming things than me. Could you dumb it down for us? It compiles to computer readable language, i.e. zeros and ones. And AOT and JIT are two different, like, 0 and 1 languages, if that makes sense. Am I explaining that right, Drippy? Doing good. Just added the room. I don't know what that is, actually. Are you able to share with me? Like, tell me what that is? Iggy, you're more than welcome to drop the link. AOT means ahead of time compilation, where all the code is compiled up front, and just in time means the code is compiled at runtime. Ah, yes. I gotcha. I gotcha. Ta-da! Cool. Very cool. But machine code is far too out of my realm. I learned a little bit about it when I was in university, but I've since forgotten anything about writing machine code. I've done it. I did Arduino programming with machine code. But as always, I am not a good programmer. I want to make that always clear. I don't want ego to get to me. I am a layman in the programming field. By the way, Strang, the language I made, is not serious at all. I recommend you all take a look at the Art of Code on YouTube. I'm going to pull up the link for you guys. It's a talk, I think it's about an hour long. Check out this YouTube video. It is an hour long. I highly recommend it. It's a very good watch for anybody who's interested in programming. For fun, I made all data types a string. No, thank you. Since I'm gonna rip over to the bathroom, be back in a moment here. All right. I am back. I'm assuming a lot of you guys and ladies in chat are game developers. Does everyone ever find it hard to lock in on a project? Right now, I've been stuck switching between project and project, and I think, and when I think I get a better idea, and for about 3 months, I basically made no progress except experience. I just find it tricky to just lock in. Is anyone else like that? I was like that for a long time until I put all my eggs in this basket. On Chaos, welcome in. Yeah, Drippy's just a fucking mad lad when it comes to programming. Happy hump day to you too, my friend. It's my Thursday, but I know to some it is not. If I were to take these other slots and just disable you for a second. That's madly impressive. It is. It is. Hey Dubs. Hello, you are early today. 98. Just a couple away. So if I hit play, there's no sidebar, rightfully so. Because I need to go to my party bar. And let's take to slot 2. And let's make that
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Folks, we're just 23 followers away from reaching 700 followers. That's bananas. Thank you all. Ah, Iggy. Getting involved with the chat RPG.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Quite as many stars on GitHub as you as followers. Well, I don't know what I would have done. My friends, just hard work, dedication, and consistency. All it takes. And then once you start going somewhere, it's a little bit exponential. No, we're not going to our scripts. We're going to our prefabs. Here, UI. UI unit health item dot prefab. Keep working on my engine. Hopefully someday people will notice it. Hopefully. Wouldn't that be really cool? I think a very good goal for you to set for yourself is, let's say, how many collaborators do you have right now? Let's say by the end of the year, you're adding 2 collaborators a month, if that's something that you're interested in. I right now have 0 collaborators. There you go. There you go. Your goal this year, get 5 collaborators. I'm sure there's I'm sure there is a I'm sure there is a community out there you can reach out to. Probably like the r/open source community if you haven't already gone there. And just say, hey, I'm looking for collaborators. Anybody want to hop on? Unit health item V2. Let's bring that in. So now we go here. Would that go into my UI manager? Perhaps. Or no. No. We're gonna go back to our party bar. Wait, was it just you who made it? Indeed. Ooh, good idea. I'll need to check the rules so I won't get struck with a ban hammer. Absolutely. But you have a goal. 2026. Get 5 fellow collaborators. I think once you start getting more collaborators under your belt, it will help you bring more awareness to the project, and thus being an upward spiral. And once you start getting a lot of collaborators on board, you are on your way to getting something great together. I'm sure you're already partway there, but just a little bit more, you know? I just try my best, bro. Same. I get that. Okay, so now I have nobody in my squad right now. What I need to do is I need to go over my prefabs. Let's take a unit. Take a ally. Take a tank. Here. Players in one of these corners. Where are you, player? Okay, let's go here and let's get a tank. Okay. Boy. What on earth is going on here? You should Loki add W sharp support. There you go, boys. Got it done. How many story points is that going to be, folks? Zero skill muffin. I like your VTuber character. Cute. Well, thank you very much for being here. And also, welcome on in. Thank you for your pizza party check-in. Did you just wink? Maybe. My VTuber tends to just do that. I'm not winking myself, don't worry. I ain't some kind of weirdo. X for doubt. Hey! Chaos, be nice. Hey, guys. As I'm being bullied. No, you're not. And also, I am weird. I wouldn't want to be normal. Bush. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Just add one forehead. Super easy. I'm joking. I have no idea. And I'm sure it's not. So now we need to go into our pretabs here, our UI. What? It is very big. And why is the health bar going up and down like that? I'm not sure. Just if seg fault, then no. Else, go. Seems easy enough to me. That's a joke. Seems easy. Breaks everything on Firebond. Oh, totally. Totally. I've done that before. I completely bricked the offering system when I added Devotion. I'm trying to fix announcements right now, but running out of time. What's the problem? I announced it announced stuff like peeps checking into Pizza Party, but nothing announces everything. But doesn't announce everything. What do you mean, like the other ones? Segfault is when a program tries to access memory it's not allowed to access. Right. At one point in time, I used to know that. Yeah, so far as I can tell, it will announce Lost Souls and Pizza Party, but then the rest is like, nah. What you can do, copy those conditional effects that determine whether or not they're in Pizza Party and Lost Souls. Copy them, paste them, and then go to town from there. Fair, I'm just trying to determine what I added / is missing. If I had to guess, I won't be able to see chat while I do this. So bear with me. If we go here, we go into my auto check-in. You have 2 of these conditional effects. One of them is for... Well, first of all, you're going to need all these filters, one for each community that you're in. And then you're going to have these conditional effects where if user has the role Pizza Party, then you write to a file and you announce. Or I do chat, in your case you can do announce, whatever. And then you have all these different things. So what you can do is you just you go to the one that works, copy, and paste after. So then we have another one here. So this one here, I don't need another one of these. If split fam, that's one I can get rid of. Maybe I'll change it then. I mean, only if you want to. I just do a chat because to me it seems to clutter up chat a little bit less, but that's just me. I could be wrong. I'm open to being wrong, as always. I'm sure it's a small error, but I'm trying to learn how to make stuff easier / understand. I gotta break it before I understand it. Exactly, my friend. Just fuck around and find out until you get it. That's what I did after I learned the basics from Driz. Amazing streamer, by the way. Drizental. So now... Slimeland's Dev. Thank you for the follow, my friend. We are making quick pace towards our 700 follower goal. We are 21 away. We're getting very, very close. Oh, I hope you can finish your UI today. I really enjoyed watching your stream and coding the insane things your community is doing. It's really impressive. But now I need to slowly get over to setting up my own stream. Of course. Slimelands, thank you very much. I appreciate you very greatly. I look forward to seeing you again soon. And you know what? I'll drop a follow your way myself. There you go. Of course, I absolutely will. We're going to be switching over to gameplay for a little while here, in a little while here. So we'll figure something out. Oh yeah, I get kicked when there's gameplay for some reason. You're in the UK, right? Is Divinity Original Sin banned in the UK? It's a little bit weird. But at the very least, when the time comes, thank you for being here. Maybe it's just so illegal for the UK people, potentially. Maybe you guys have like censorship, and like child. Well, you guys are doing like a big child protection thing, so I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Oh yeah, the child verification thing. Yeah. Oh, 1 second. Oh yeah, you have to put your ID, you have to put your ID for TS. For what? Sorry? All right, I'll go to sleep now since it's 10 p.m. where I live. Early bedtime. Thanks for the good time here on the stream. Of course. Drippy, thank you for being here. $679 out of 700 followers. You get closer every day. I know. I know. It's pretty fucking crazy. Thank you all.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Damn. So I've returned. Welcome back. How's the One Piece? My body decided to betray me midday, so I'm confined to my bed at the moment. It's good. Good. Well, I'm sorry that you are bedbound for the day, but also, W watching One Piece for the day. Marrow, welcome in. Thank you for making your offering. Just simply unbothered. Oh yeah, I mean, given Robin's background, can you blame her? Okay, friends, we're gonna switch over to gameplay. I think we're starting to get somewhere, which is nice. Let's switch over to a just chatting scene for a moment while I figure out all of this transitional stuff. File. Save. Why is that not saving? UI manager, handle on player death. Okay. Pivot camera controller. Player. I'm gonna put on our player damageable there as well. More One Piece lurky lurky, of course. Iggy, thank you for being here all this time. I greatly appreciate you, as always. And I look forward to seeing you next time. Let's do this. Change our category over to Divinity, Original Sin, Enhanced Edition. Let's now go over to my Steam and bring up Divinity Original Sin. Bing, bang, boom. And now let's close that I opened by accident. And open up our game scene. There we go. Holds up popsicle sticks, exactly. Okay, and you guys cannot yet see Divinity. You should soon. There you are. Right. We just looted this guy. There's nothing else for us to grab. So we were just going to head up this way. And fully expecting more combat. There's a chest over there. So let's move on over here. And I'm going to get some heals going on Rodney, actually. And now we're going to take Rodney and lead the charge.
Sweet relief.
What did you say?
These high plains seem a far more treacherous landscape.
Okay.
Days they drag their souls through fields of dust, feet fret through fields unfamiliar.
And gathered, long the dregs of empires o'erturned, to rest
From
in
that to
shadows
J,
of
huh?
black suns.
Identify. Requires strength 8. Well, it's not quite as good as what we have, but we'll send it over to... We'll send it over to you. And before we continue... I see, we are slowed by the wind. That's not good. Jahan, let's sort by latest added. How is this? This is not as good as what we got going on. Okay. Rodney, go ahead. Oh.
Curse this time-consuming
Oh.
task. Braving it is like wading
What is this?
deep
Sand Huntress and a spider egg.
mercilessly while we advance at a slug's pace.
Okay. Let's hit one of these real quick. Oh, wait, that's gonna be our whole frickin' turn because we're slowed. Okay, let's summon an undead warrior. Right there. Wonder how I can get rid of that wind. If I can. And spider, I cannot. And then air elemental, I cannot. Okay. Why don't we just do a... You guys are probably like... You guys are probably... It's this. Flare. We're gonna throw that down on you. Burning. And just move a touch over there. Rodney, let's do this. You cannot be slowed, which is a big W. Nice. Okay, that's not great. Immune to slowed. Huge. Weak. That's no good. And you are now Oath of Desecration, so I think that gives you higher chance to hit, or is it higher damage? Immune to Cursed? Wow. Power stance.
Marksman's poise.
That was pretty big. But this wind is really killing us.
Come,
Charm
treat
failed.
our
Bummer.
conscripts like kings.
Fortify on Rodney.
Magical armor always fits perfectly.
And then... and then what? What can I do? I could use bitter cold. Sure, let's do bitter cold. On you. Frozen. Leading failed. Huge. Okay, so let's do a whirlwind.
Vicious vortex!
Where are you going? Oh. Oh no.
Unleash this evil from my blood.
Oh no. Oh shit. Boy. Hey. Stop that. Rodney's really taking a fucking beating. He needs heals. What are you doing? I don't really know. We're gonna do this here. And then with this shot, 100% chance to hit that Ice Huntress. Or that rather, Sand Huntress. What am I thinking? Let's shoot a Charming Arrow on you. Yeah, arrow recovered. Huge. Rodney, take some heals. Oh, what the fuck? I could summon a spider, but I think that's actually kind of useless. So what we're going to do is we're going to do an Avatar of Poison on Jahan, because you are poisoned. Amazing. And now... Hit that guy. This one.
Freedom from my grasp is
Nope.
but a distant memory.
Where are you going? Aye! Where are you going now? You've moved so far, you surely can't attack again. Aye. Brooke, what the fuck? What do you mean? What did Brooke do wrong? Charms are so huge. I think they're, like, honestly kind of overpowered. No! I'm a fucking moron. What a lovely young woman. Yeah, that's Brooke. Can't use splintered arrow. Let's do one of these scrolls of charm on like you. Oh, okay, we charmed that guy, I guess. Fine. Anybody here need healing? Not really. Unfailed. Bummer. Got a heal going on Robin, actually. Okay, one down.
Wherever you go, there I am.
Oi. Okay.
Holy rains. The man-at-arms is always intense.
You're still on a power stance. Oi. Less than ideal.
I needed that.
Time to consult the Necronomicon. Back on my feet again.
Oh, standing in blood. Fucking huge. Is there anybody that's low? You are kinda low. So, Rodney is full health. What can I do right now with, Okay. The answer is not a whole lot. We're gonna try our best to stun you. Good. Now, Rodney. I cannot yet use Whirlwind again. Oi! Holy shit. Immune to slowed. Immune to poison. Love to see that he just wasted his turn, basically. Again. Where are you going? Okay, useless turn. Love that. Although, I am a little bit anxious about how many enemies are still alive. There's what, 5? Bleeding. Okay, you are stunned. So that's a guaranteed hit on you. Ah. Okay, we are going to... Let's throw one of these guys down and hopefully hit all of them except for that one guy. Huge. That did almost kill Rodney, though.
On the mend!
We got some level ups going in place here.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Comrades, we are exalted above all others. Wherever you go, there I am.
Good thing we healed Jahan. And immune to slowed. They just keep throwing things into people that are immune to things. Where are you going? Okay. Hey. Big. Maybe.
I needed that.
Who has the most health? That would be you. You're way off in the distance. So we're going to try our best to charm you. Got it.
Back from ads. Thanks
And then
for
run away a
sticking
little
around.
bit. Now, this will cause a bit of a boom. But I think it's what I want. How many? Actually, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I can actually do this. So let's do a air elemental. Summon you over here. Okay, this is going to cause a really big kaboom. A little spooky. We run over here. We hit only the one. There's only a few left. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is charmed. Let's try to cripple this guy. Okay. And now let's charge into you. Me. Our skeleton can just run through, basically. No, we can't. Let's do this. Take Rodney. Never mind. Okay, another one's out. You guys are scrapping. We are gonna do this. And run that way through the poison. It's fine. We're treating poison, so your resistance is super high. And now Cloak and Dagger makes me teleport. Yes. We will go right there. We just have Jahan doing support this fight. He can't see shit.
I'm on fire!
Bummer. Oi, guy, not the way I wanted you to go. Let's take one of these small healing potions. We are... let's go into a power stance. Okay, a little bit more damage. And now... you're poisoned. You also have treating poison. Let's just move a little bit over that way. Oh. Let's summon a... actually, we can just throw a fireball into you, can't we? Right there. Oi! Rodney is so fucking close to dead. Holy moly. You are almost dead. So is Rodney. Rodney's turn's coming up soon, as is Robin's. Stoked! Welcome in, my friend. Long time no see. What else can I do with these points? Let's do a fortify down on Robin, I guess. This spider area was very difficult for me. Yeah. It's not looking like it's gonna be easy. Oh my god. Oh, she's fucking dead. Okay. You're burning, you're poisoned. I think it's just the ads that pop up everywhere. Yeah, that would definitely do it. Stun failed. That's fine. Let's go into here and let's do a burning touch. Yeah, that sounds fun. Hey. Hey, you must have a resurrect scroll. You do. I'm gonna take with Robin. Let's pull you up over here for now. Oh, it's not gonna hit fucking... Oh, unfortunate. Are you level 14 or 15? We just hit 14. Like, we dinged not that long ago. Out of line of sight. Well, annoying. Can't see target. Bummer.
Good as a new penny.
I could charge through the fire, but it would really fucking hurt. But there's a chance to knock him down. Okay. Oh, yeah, that killed him.
My life is away.
Only access player daughter skill. That makes sense. Let's try getting a stunning arrow on you. Stun failed. Okay. Let's try again. Stunned. There we go.
I'm crawling like a rat here.
Why not have a 5 scroll on you? That's a big bummer.
Face the unending darkness.
Rodney, get on up. I'm in the caves in the Goblin area. I couldn't get past that spot. I couldn't figure it out. I won't say more because maybe spoilers for you. Let's see. We're going to put a point in dexterity, because that has been a problem for you, so because you haven't been able to equip more armors. And now, weapons. I certainly can't put more points in wand. But if I go into skills, scoundrel? Yeah, let's put a point in scoundrel. I think I might have a spellbook for scoundrel somewhere. Maybe not.
As good as a new penny. Bless the servant I am restored.
Okay, everybody's full health. Now let's do some repairing. Zero skill? Think of it, alert, my friend. Marrow. Marrow. Your VTuber has his eyes shut and then all of a sudden, Marrow with eyes wide open. Fair enough. When I'm looking over to the left, sometimes his eyes close, which I guess makes sense. Face tracking software just loses it. Can't I put tenebrium on you? That's what I'm not understanding. Speed. Let's put a point into speed. Sleepy guy. He looks asleep all the time. I know, I need to do some tweaking on the face tracking for that. And now, let's get some of this armor and gold and whatnot. And we'll do one of these. And we'll take Rodney and move you forward. Which way do we want to go? This way is to our quest. So why don't we go up to our quest? Is where? Whatever I saw there, I didn't really like the looks of. Oh my god. Hi, Spider Queen. What the fuck are you doing here? Big fight incoming. Yeah, I fucking bet. Look at this guy. I'm not anxious, you're anxious. Let's do a cursing arrow. All stats lowered. And then for the hell of it, let's do a cure poison on you. Robin. We're definitely going to be needing summons in this fight. Three, four, five, six. Let's just do that. Stunned. Yes, my bear daughter has 3 or 4, I believe.
Let us make them pay, friends.
I'm able to identify anything I come across. Bleeding failed. Oh my god, this thing has so much health. Let's give it an examine. Vulnerability to crushing damage and big time immunity to poison. So we're going to want to try our best to avoid that. Air is good. Fire is good. Okay. Let's do this. Make our lads a little lucky. That's going to be your turn.
Others call it skill.
And now for you. Let's try to refresh that stun. Nope. That curse arrow helped a lot. And it did, actually. Look at me playing the game. Okay, so you are now no longer stunned. Huh. I don't have action points to summon anything, but if I sort by type, I can get a fire elemental up and running if I use a scroll. I'll do that. Now we can try our best to freeze this guy. Freezing failed. I'm going to use curse more often now. Good idea. It seems to be working for me.
Maimed and mutilated.
Triple failed. Okay, big deal. Burning failed. Oh, bummer. What are you doing now? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh no. There we go. Now you're burning. End your turn. I'm not sure what that's gonna be, but I don't like it. Let's now shoot a silver arrow into you. If I have one. I do. Nice. Lowered armor. Just spread ourselves out a bit in case of any AoE. I have a fire wand on right now. And how many action points do I have? I can get 2 attacks in with this. That might be just what I do. Okay. Good. Warm. I'm anxious about whatever these are. Stunning failed. Critical hit? Really big hit. Bummer. Good crit indeed. Super huge crit. Oh, so that's what that does. And look at all those ads. Oh my god.
Freedom from my grasp is but a distant memory.
Oi! The Tree Force raiding in from Frostpunk 2. My friend, thank you very much for the raid. Tree Force, how are you doing? If you need to raid and run, I understand. Please do that. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to bed, see some family, whatever it is you need to do, please do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. That kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week. And I develop for about 4 or 5 hours, and then I wrap my streams up with a little bit of gameplay like we're doing now. Welcome in.
Quick shot.
We're also on our push to 700 followers, so if any of you guys like what you see or hear, you can drop a follow. It'd be very helpful. That was big. Can I examine this? How do you know what direction to run if you don't know what you're running from? If you're running from your past mistakes, that's definitely an option. You can run away from that. Oh look, a weirdly crooked rock. You're making me look like a noob right now. I mean, I don't know what else to say other than get good. I'm joking. I'm totally joking. Okay. So you are just standing in the poison. That's not going to be changing anytime soon. So we're going to use Avatar of Poison on yourself. And now, look at that. You are a poison resistance machine. I'm going to get rid of another one of these spider eggs, if I can. Very close. If I were to do this, it would hit all 3 of the eggs. Adds... Oh, shit. That was not what I meant to do. I'm a fucking buffoon. This fight was nearly a party wipe for me. So far, it's looking okay, but rough. %, 21%. Let's do another cursed arrow right here. Now let's change over to a precision stance. High chance to hit right here. Boom. Now you. Rodney needs healing, so let's give you some of that. Oi! That hurt.
Staff of Justice.
Critical hit. Another one. And then let's just eat a penny bun mushroom. We don't need to go as... Actually, we can't eat a penny bun mushroom. Poison resistance potion. Hey. Stop. Stop. It's getting super close. I unfortunately have work tomorrow, so I'll have to leave for now. Treeforce, I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. And Treeforce, are you in Pizza Party? I think you are, right? Stun? Yeah. Big damage for everybody. Except Jahan. He's gonna heal. Now let's get a little bit further away from that poison. If I hit you, I'm just gonna do this. Pizza Party? The Discord server. Are you in there? I've told you about it before, but I don't know if you ever joined. And that's okay, to be clear.
I feel better already.
I joined the bird's nest. Okay. Okay. First of all, thank you.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I'm just going to very quickly. Now I've tagged you to remember that you're in my Discord server. Is Pizza Party a different Discord server? Yes. Pizza Party is an amazing Discord server that is all about building a network of supportive streamers. There is a link to join in one of my panels. Ads, go away. I'm sorry. Okay, so there we go. Oh, right. Yeah. Holy shit. Wait. What? We're going again? No, we're not. Okay. I had heard of that server. It's amazing. I recommend it to any streamer, but I understand it's not everybody's cup of tea. Well, that was an unexpected W.
On the mend.
Into the fray once more.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
On the mend.
Not working for me? What's not working for you? It's late. Give my brain a moment to kill itself over this mistake. No worries. Unidentified splendid road. Sure. And in here, we'll take that charm bomb. And that arrow shaft. Oh my. Nice fight. I think that was pretty good. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I think it was pretty good. Two-handed. We'll send it over to Rodney, even though it's not an upgrade. Fanny Blossom? What the fuck? I mean, that a server where people basically just goes in circle and follow each other's channels. Not really. Not really. It's not just follows. There's a lot of like actually meeting other streamers, lots of raids, follows, biddies, chats, everything. It's all around a great place. I understand how people can have a negative connotation with it, but I personally really stand by it. I wish my Twitch channel badge would show up in other people's chats. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Just feels like an artificial increase in followers. I hear that. I do. However, I do have 233 people that have come into this chat from Pizza Party, and many of them are regulars. That's just me. That's my experience. I highly stand by it. It helped me get to affiliate within 1 month of starting stream. But if it kind of icks you out, not trying to pressure you or force you.
By all that is holy, must we persist through these sands where spiders dwell? I hate them with fury and fear. Some say that all creatures are creations of the gods. If this be true, then surely spiders are the exception. Such things could only have crept into existence from within the very bowels of hell's most rancid devil spawn. Avoid them if you can, please. They stir something deep within me, a primal dread that claws at the soul.
No man is devoid of all fear. One can only try to overcome it. We all share the primal dread you speak of, be it spiders or something else. It's part of the human condition.
Thank you for your understanding. Many would mock such a seemingly senseless neurosis. But that is the point entirely. It is irrational. Irrational because it is the nightmare of the dark, the child's fear of the long-taloned ghoul under the bed. It is something I can neither fathom nor control. And though it shames me, it does remind me I am but human still. Once in a while, I admit I welcome such a reminder.
To be clear, Treeforce, it's not just a follow for follow Discord. Basically how it works is when you chat in other people's streams, you earn points within the server. And the more points you have, the more it encourages other people to come and chat in your stream. Does it sound like a pyramid scheme? A little bit. But it's not. It's really an astounding community that encourages support among other people. Fine, I'll give it a look. Where's the Discord link? This one might work. Or if you prefer, you can go to pizzaparty.gg. I'm sure there's a way to say that I referred you, but you don't need to bother. It's fine. I want to send all my arrows to Bear Daughter. Because there are people who have them that certainly don't need them. Yeah, but like, we can send that to Bear Daughter. We can send that to Bear Daughter. This over there. Yeah, let's put that on. You have no... No, you do have barrels. What am I talking about? I just saw them. Right here. Send to Bear Daughter. And to Bear Daughter. 2. And you. Great. Bear Daughter, you have so many things. Let's sort by latest added, and then we can start identifying these things. Hmm. Let's split. Send one of these to Robin. And then let's split. Send one of these to Bear Daughter. And then let's split. I found Woolgraph, but I found him third. So I never really, I never used him. If I were to permanently lose Bear Daughter somehow, I would probably grab him. But I don't actually know what class he is. I think Jan would have been better. He's working for me. Like, he's kind of a unit. He's a scoundrel? Hmm. Woolgraph is, yeah. Yeah. I know that, Jahan is like a wizard, or whatever the equivalent is. What is this? Iron ore. I don't really care. Let's do a save. Because... what is this? Sacred Stone. It's the other city. I think from here I need to go left, right? Looks like it. But I barely use it, to be fair. Oh. Woolgraph is when I want to, like, pickpocket or lockpick. I have not really gotten into pickpocketing. I lockpick everything I can.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Hello, bewildered caravaner. Okay.
Sakes alive! Are you real? My mind is turning with illusions. The spiders. It couldn't have been. Could it? My companions, is it too late?
Pickpocketing at level 5 nets me around 700 gold GP per person, and you can go invisible, so it makes it simple. Fair enough. That definitely does it. Sir, what happened here?
There's cobwebs behind my eyes, coming out of my ears. Am I mad?
one of my main characters is the witchy one that is like half stealthy, half magic.
No. No, impossible. I am clearer now than I have been in days. Of that much I am certain. The Spider Queen. It was she who poisoned us. She who would see her spawn gnaw off our limbs while we cried tears of thankful devotion.
You say the Spider Queen poisoned you?
Yes, I can nearly remember. We're travelers, you see. Traders and merchants, ever en route from village to town. We'd heard these dusty plains would find us face to face with goblins, but this deterred us not. But the high winds proved too great for travel, and so we made an early camp that first night. As the sun disappeared below the horizon, the plains grew still, hauntingly still. We felt it in our stomachs, the unreality of it. Suddenly, as though she had appeared in a thunderclap, she was there among us. None so much as fathomed the word escape before she'd stung us. But we did not die, no. Her bite was not a poison of death, but of dreams.
Okay.
Within minutes, each of us had succumbed. Hail to the Queen! The refrain sounded over and over, first in our minds, then from our very mouths.
I'll take my leave. Thank you for sharing, my friends. There's something here for us. Right, if we just go this way.
And no harm shall befall us, and no dream shall escape us, and thus we praise her.
Sure. Let's equip. No, let's repair rather. We're gonna send this over to Robin, even though she might not be able to use it. Yeah. No, I need another point in dexterity for that. And lead with Rodney. There are spider worshippers up this way.
Queen's cups are ours to nurture, ours to adore. Join us in this world, O dream weaver.
Queen of Queens.
Hello. Spider worshipper.
Our nest welcomes you, a wandering minion of the Queen.
Who are you people?
We have devoted ourselves to the great Dream Weaver, the eight-legged, eight-eyed and eight-sensed lady of spun time.
Queens.
Man has ruled this world as a fumbling, foolish child king long enough. As his reign withers, the Dream Weaver shall rise.
Quite a curious group, a lot of you.
Whatever do you mean? We are all mere threads of gossamer in the Weaver's web, yourself included.
No. There are a lot of dinner in waiting than devotees. They've got to get out of here.
A lot of them are more dinner in waiting than devotees. They've got to get out of here.
In my experience, hungry arachnids are hardly impressed by religious devotion.
You'd have us believe our queen endangers us? How could the favour of Fang, the present of poison, frighten the weaver's own children?
All is well and good in theory, but you've given thought to the reality that the spiders can and will poison and consume you if you sit here?
We shall live lives of dreams.
Ah, shit.
The Queen's cups are ours to nurture.
From within the
Ours to
Oh,
adore.
fuck me. Okay.
Not the hate that you
This
gave.
world,
We
oh
shall
dream
live lives
weavers.
of dreams.
Oh, in truth, I can think of no fate more tantalizing. Oh, she is delicious, and I hope I am too.
Okay.
Wow.
Sing a song of fate. Sing her love and sing.
I'll take my leave.
Sing a song.
Who are you people?
The blessed kiss. The weaver of dreams. The queen of queens.
Oh. Wow. Okay. I guess we're in a fight now. These eggs are a big problem. Let's move back over this way. And I can't do shit. That's a problem. Let's go like this. Let's summon an undead warrior down right there. One, two, three, four, five, six. Bummer. I can try to stun you. Okay, good.
Is its own deliverance.
Whirlwind.
I am the whirlwind of destruction.
At least that's one of them down. What are you doing? Oath of Desecration. Why are we cursing the egg? That I'm not entirely certain about. I can't use Splintered Arrow. Right? You are only stunned for a little while longer.
Eternal silence awaits you.
What just happened? Who died? Oh, the Cult Initiate did. Okay. Let's use a flare on This guy.
Heaven have mercy on your soul.
Oh no. What? Try again. There we go. Have you learned now that these guys do not want to help you? Miss, it's stationary, girl.
Let the blood of our enemies be your motivation.
Now, like you. Hey. Fuck. Why did you not attack of opportunity? That's a little weird. Deadly plants. Hello, my friend. How are you? Hey, can we not?
Not so fast.
Okay, attack of opportunity. Yeah. Go again. Yep. Amazing. Okay. This is a bit of a problem. Okay. Robin is doing poorly. Get a heal going on yourself. And then let's move over this way. Oh, check. Next. Where are daughters next? Look at that. And move a little bit further into there. Now. Huge. What is going on here? There are two spiderlings over that way. Elemental's turn. No, it's not. What is going on here? That was weird. Ah. Hey! Blinded. That's shitty.
Meet your demise!
Okay, nice. Now, who is next? You. Pick you out. Don't want you to know. Welcome in. We're doing well. How are you? Thank you for making your 7th offering. Stunned. Big. I'm okay. Well, I'm glad to hear. What would it take for you to get from okay to good?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Our fire elemental's dead. Why are we still stuck on this guy's turn? Leviathan? Strip dancing. What are we talking about? Why are we talking about strip dancing?
Feeling trapped.
Okay to good by strip dancing. I'm not sure you want to see Bird doing that. Just saying. NG Natural, welcome in. What's going on? We're just playing some games. How about you? How are you doing, my friend? Taking a break from coding? Yeah, just wrapping up our stream with some gameplay as usual.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Well, hello there.
Okay. Who needs heals? Rodney could use some. Yeah, Rodney, take some of this. Critical hit. That's huge. Aye. Well, I had a small hand surgery yesterday, and so far from okay to good. Will be when I can type with my right hand again. Good luck. I wish you all the best and a speedy recovery. Well, shit, now he's poisoned. Oh, there we go. Right. Typing. What about it? Anybody that's poisoned? You are, but you're way too far away to do anything. Let's just end turn. Robin, your turn.
The time of your death is at hand!
The hardest challenge is the mouse with the left hand. It's tricky. I bet. I totally bet. Oh shit, he's stunned. Power stance.
I feel better already. I needed that.
Get this heal going there. And then let's cast Rain. Just to put out all this fire.
Back on my feet again.
And then we do a save. Did you join a cult? I'm in the process of joining a cult, actually. Dinner. I wonder what that looks like. A mug of wine. Strange vessel for some wine. The weird thing about any hand injury / surgery is how ambidextrous you become without realizing it. Once you get back your dominant hand, you can train yourself for weeks to pick up things, etc. with the other hand. Oh, I bet. So there's enemies down here, but I kind of just want to fuck up, if not just for the XP.
Nowhere is safe from my arrows!
Let's do an explosive arrow. Where? Where are you? Sort by type. Right there. Meryl, thank you for the hydrate. True, I have a friend who turned ambidextrous due to a hand injury. I could hammer nails with either hand and started doing it with left-handed out of combat. Out of combat. Habit. Oh my word. I am head in the game. That's cool. When I was really young, I burnt my hand really badly. And that didn't give me superpowers. It just kind of made me hurt.
This day we win!
Ripping. Yeah, make that spider egg fall down. You know what to do.
The time of your death is at hand.
Oh, it's an egg. Chill. My friend's injury was when he was very young, which caused him to learn writing with his right hand. We were a little shocked. He was actually a lefty. Interesting. That's normally the case. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, but sometimes it handicaps you. Oh yes, trust me on that. I know. Probably better than most. That's not me trying to toot my own horn, but it's just me kind of telling the truth. No, not burning touch. I'll do flare on you.
Your courage burns to ash beneath this pure blaze.
Okay, sure. Oh, wait, where did you come from? Oh, you just are that guy, but you came over.
Not so fast.
Oh, brilliant. Tell me those spiders annoy you as much as they annoy me. They are very annoying. I'll definitely give you that. But they go down kind of easily, it seems. It seems. It seems. They're everywhere? Oh, totally. That's definitely the annoying part. Who's next? This guy right here. Why don't we just get rid of you? That. Great. Now we just get rid of one more ad.
Something toxic courses through my veins.
Well, it's a good thing it's healing you, actually.
Try to withstand this wintry blast.
Well, I actually had to turn and run at one point. I haven't needed to do that recently. Yeah, it's definitely more annoying. It's really annoying not being able to do everything I normally can. But, alas. Oh my. Guy, what are you doing? You have just been wreaking havoc this whole time. Where's this other guy? Right here. And you are there. Okay. Okay, and I don't have 4 action points to spare. Oop. poisoned. Let's just clear that. Get a heal going on Robin. Would rain cause any change in atmosphere? It'd get rid of the fire that's around here, but I doubt it would. I doubt it would solve the wind. Hit. It's pretty big. Where are you going now? Okay. Where'd you just go? Over there. Perish. Okay, now we're gonna cast rain. Get rid of any fire that's hanging around. Chaos Ascends. Thank you for making your 29th offering. Stout Elven Earthwand.
On the mend.
Chest. In here we have Hail Attack Scroll. Cool. Let's identify this. Purse, welcome in. Not well, actually the damage sacrifice could be worth it, maybe. Yeah. Let's do that. The effects that this one can... Why can't I equip it? Pick up. If only declaring oneself could make it true. Canadian could make it true. Well, are you Canadian? Anti-slow boots, or the Geomancer 5 talent, weatherproof can cancel it. Anti-slow proof. Yeah, Rodney is not affected by it because he has some gear that makes him immune to slow. Ooh, I don't like the sounds of that. I'm not. I'm from your shameful neighbor at the moment. No worries. I take no offense.
Marksman's poise.
Texas, to be clear. Okay. I see. Any interest in becoming Canadian, perhaps? I'm joking. I'm not going to proselytize my own country. I love my country, but we have our problems. Stand failed. That's a bummer. Can Texas just become part of Canada? Problem solved. I mean, follow in Alaska's footsteps.
Battering ram!
Oh, excellent. Good try, buddy. Alaska is beautiful, though. It is. I tried to follow their footsteps and got lost in the snow. Yeah, that's the way it goes when it's so fucking snowy, eh? Nobody is poisoned except for Rodney, but that's okay. This takes up all of my action points. Another one of those. Sooner or later, humans just realize how to break their divisions. The gods are upon us, and it will not be pretty. I mean, we will see what the future holds. Human beings are tribal in nature. It's literally in our DNA. I believe that if we could set aside our differences and if we could set aside our differences and work together towards solving major problems, we could have a utopia in like a week. But I know that's not possible, really. If the 99% ran the world instead of the 1%. I think more than that, the 0.1%. It's not 1%. Sure, there's a big amount of them that are kind of shitty, but there's also a lot in the 1% that are not awful. The 0.1% though, arguably all bad.
Aim before striking!
Try? Yeah. Fireball. Right there. That was big. Move here. And then let's do a whirlwind.
Pathetic!
Ah, fuck. Interesting how people interpret how they interpret their nature. Yet, ironically, Canada and us is a proof of different cultures and people mixed together. I mean, Canada and the US just hold different values. I feel that Canada has more of a sense of togetherness, whereas the US is more centered around solidarity and power of the individual, which makes sense. It's all part of your constitution, right? Whereas Canada, if you live in the top 90% of Canada and you are outside overnight in the cold, you will die. So we need to band together to keep each other safe in a quarter of the year. And I think that has instilled a sense of just togetherness.
I feel better already.
They're done.
In this death.
Nice. Ah, shit. I've lived in the mountains in parts of the US, and facing snow as a community on a yearly basis does draw people together. It does. 100% it does. Medusa, welcome in. You've been here quite often recently, Medusa. How's your watch streak looking? Let's do a fortify on Rodney. Might just turn around and go towards Bear Daughter, which L. Yep, that's an option for sure. Okay, let's do one of these right here.
This might sting a little. How could that happen?
Shitty aim. That's how that could happen. Okay, now we're gonna go here. Avatar of Poison. Okay, man.
Worth a bitter taste.
Let's summon a demon that'll be humanity's common enemy. Maybe they'll work together finally. No, I think wherever it first appeared would get blamed for creating such a monstrosity. And then it's GG.
As good as a new penny.
On the mend.
Okay, so our location, our destination is right here. That doesn't look scary at all. Let's do it. I say we shuttle people to Mars that want to colonize them. Colonize it. Let them have it. Fair enough. The gods are going to descend soon anyway and wipe everything out again, just like last time. Well, if it happens, it happens. Nice knowing y'all. Who's this?
Welcome, initiates, to the Corridor of Bane. Here begins the prelude to purification. Advance and accept what is coming to you.
Okay. What is coming to us? Empty grenade? Okay.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Let's go to this door. I'm just trying to pick in this lock and see what we can get from here. Lock level 99, I guess not. What about this way? A tooth! My favorite! That messed up. Okay, there's nothing that way, so we move along over here. Send that over to Bear Daughter.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Boy, I don't like what I see. Okay. Well, okay, let's do a quick save right here. And let's just... Gotta be a something here. Let me just run through here.
Look at the floor. The stone is black as night.
Sinister
There must be
place,
some
this
way to
corridor.
open this. It's a
So
trap.
very tired. Oh, I don't feel
Rot!
Welcome,
Oh god.
initiates, to the Chamber of Burdens. Only those who can balance the weights of knowledge will see the walls of ignorance evanesce afore their eyes.
Okay, so we are afflicted with rot. Let's back off from this bomb or just step right on it. That's fine. Okay, Okay, so we're just gonna wait until rot almost takes us, and then it's gonna go away.
Sodom, all the way to my boot soles.
This might take some time, or we can just keep going, because this is gonna be like 10 minutes for this guy to be... Yeah. Let's just keep going.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Where? Oh, I see. Plus 200%? What does that mean?
This seems to be broken.
Yeah,
This seems to be broken.
it is. This is where more buttons lie. Is there more shit up here? May as well take a look. Do a save first.
This seems to be broken.
It sure is.
Careful, I spotted a trap.
I didn't. Aha, I see there's a button there. Let's cast a cheeky rain right here.
Did that cause a reaction?
No. Book of the Immaculates. Let's read it. The second Book of the Immaculates. Once an initiate understands the basic premise of the Enlightened Way, he or she is ready to begin receiving energy through blood. By releasing this energy, the higher beings grant blessing to the lower one. When the initiate is ready, he or she will be asked to create a bloodstone from starstone. Once this rite is successfully performed, all Immaculates rejoice, for they have a new sibling among them. The initiate is honored as Immaculate when cleansed by blood made holy by its offer to a higher being. Chaos rules Rivellon. A warning. Read. You will never leave this dungeon alive. Well, watch me. Roaming souls. Bird, I passed out. Well, thank you for being here now. Plus 200%. I still don't know what that means. Oh my god, I almost had a heart attack when I saw the time. I was going to be raiding out pretty soon, actually, so excellent work. Thank you for your offerings, plural. Carol! I've missed Flock. Well, welcome back. The Flock welcomes you.
This seems to be broken.
It is. Is there really nothing over here for me? That can't be right. Indiana Jones moment? What do you mean? Send that over to your daughter. You can check the weight of items in your inventory. Yeah. I put something on all these buttons. So now let's go up and press this again. Now we put this.
Does anything seem different now?
No. So each of these have said plus 200%. 100 is perfect. What about the others? Well, I guess you're giving me a hint here. Let's examine this. If we were to take, for instance, a claymore, for that right there, 80%. So I can pick that up again. This is... I'm not seeing the weight, but 1%. Nope. Huh. Under 20%. If you put the vase in your inventory, you can check. I'm not seeing that, but I think it's okay. What we can do is we can sort by weight. Iron ore. 200%. No good. 60%. A couple mugs of beer on there too, maybe. 70%. Wheat scraps. $50 stream streak. Look at that. You are so climbing up. Thank you. Let me drop this roasted pork. 30%. I had something that gave me 70%. Where is it? This 4? No. Not. Logs. 80%. The weight is beside the price. It has a little icon. Oh, I see. This is 10 and it's 200%. It's 200%. So I need something that weighs like 5. Or I can say split. Let's take 2 pieces of ham here. Put an antler right there. And where did those other 2 pieces of ham go? Okay. 30%. Huh? Ah. Split again. 2 more. %. Huh. No. %. And now if we do another one of those, we can split again. Give me 1. %. What? I'm losing my marbles. %. 100%. So that took a lot. Let's go here. Let's sort by weight. 5 pounds. Is that it? 60%. No. $101%. No, dude. That's criminal. %. Carol, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Have an amazing sleep. I will see you next time. This gives me an opportunity to just offload a bunch of stuff. Split. 101%. I'm losing my goddamn marbles. Split. Let's take 2. There we go. There was not a button over here. Solving puzzles with ham. Oh, yes. There ain't no better way. This rot is kind of annoying me. This is 0.8 pounds. 40%. So I need like 2 pounds of shit, roughly. 90%. Bottle of wine. Take that too. Or not. 40%. %. There we go. Maybe here. Move that off. If I were, say, pick you, how much is this? This is half a pound. Sort by weight. %. I can do another one of those.
There we are. We could continue further down this dungeon.
I wonder what's next.
Amazing. Thank you for the hint.
Does anything seem different now?
Rot's pretty awful, but I've seen Brandon wield Tenebrium without contracting so much as a sore toe.
Okay. The statue doesn't want to yap to us.
They say blood cures rot, but they also say that rats are lost ones, whatever that means.
Welcome, initiates, to the Hall of Vigilance. Observe, bear witness, or brave the biting shades of failure.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're going to just toss a heal on ourselves because we're getting a little bit low. Look for Rodney. Rodney's just cruising. I think a combat is incoming. I pull this lever.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Ah, shit. A woe bringer. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, summoned an ad. That's not great. What are you doing? Hey, stop. Let's look at you. Examine. Earth, you have some vulnerability to. I'll just shoot you. Now, can I use Destroy Summon on it? I can.
A witch's solution to a wizard's problem.
Right there.
There is no escaping the spider's kiss.
And now we'll do this right there. That did nothing. Air damage is useless. We're gonna move right up to you. Hello, sir. Now let's get you to be a little bit weaker. Hey, hey. Okay. Fine. Fine. You do you, boo. I'm not liking the fact that you're just making more summons. Oh my god, wait. That was a destroy summon right there. Robin, do this, please. And then with your next action, take a shot on you. And then it would seem that this is probably my next best bet right here. And then let's go to here. Let's cast a Fortify on Rodney.
Shield me! I am powerless to protect myself.
Summoning another one, are we? Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Go back over here. I cannot destroy summon, but I could summon an undead warrior right back over here. And then I'm gonna drop one of these on you. End your turn there. Let's... You are stunned. What if we do an Avatar of Storms on you? Now you're not stunned. And we can use Burn My Eyes on you. Whirlwind.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Ah, you are burning now. Let's just get smack in here. There we go. And what are you doing? Okay. Bye. Other one. And then one more. Let's do one of these right there.
Face the unending darkness.
Okay. Already come over this way. And now, Bear Daughter, start looting this shit. And then let's take a look at what you've got. Latest added. Identify it. It's worth a lot of money. Inflict stunned on contact. Okay. I like it. So that one did nothing. And with that all being said and done, it is time for me to raid out. A new save. Let's quit the game. And friends, we're going to be raiding